Hello, hello? Are people there? Oh, hey, Scarlet. How you do there? Okay, I'm just gonna quickly, shout out, a friend of mine who's gonna be doing 12-hour stream today. I just figured I'd do that. Give them a little shout out. Also, how you doing there, Scarlet? Oh, you're doing good. You're doing good. Okay, cool. Coolio McFulio. Oh, what? Oh god, I didn't realize the hotkey for thing was set. uh, well, that was awkward. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, is it gonna work now? Are people? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's weird. Ah, you're here for some emos and edgelords? But what about chocobos? No one ever talks about the chocobos! But yeah. But yeah, I've been messing around with a few different skill builds off stream, and now that I've actually had a chance to play around with Bahamut's skills, this skill is a bit too manual, because you see how like this satellite thing works? Apparently, I didn't realize, or I should say I should have read this, but apparently you have to manually tap the magic button to make this thing fire off. It basically fires a laser rapid fire whenever you tap the magic button. So it's like, that seems like too much work. I don't want to have to keep casting magic spells between manual attacks. This one I actually really like, the Fire Breath, because you can like move around with it. But you have to master this if you want to use it with another elemental tree. This skill is way too slow and leaves you way too open. Now that I've gotten a little more practice with the Blind Justice ability, I can definitely say with confidence, Blind Justice is the far superior ability. So, Rahuma, or aka Sid's abilities, are the best ones to go with, versus Bahamut. Giga Flare, on the other hand, is broken as all hell. This ability does, like, stupid damage. Like, piss your pants level stupid damage. Nothing against that, like, goddamn, it does good damage. But yeah, Bahamut is kind of a... But again, I'd have to master this ability to even use it outside of Bahamut's skill tree. This ability is good, but again... Like, so basically, I just don't like Wings of Light. And I don't like Satellite. But Impulse, Flare Breath, and Giga Flare are all good abilities. But I'm probably going to try to master Giga Flare. I might even consider replacing Judgment Bolt with it. Just because, like, it's just so good for the damage. Plus, it's like you can break the guard of a lot of different enemies with it. So, like, now that I've had a chance to, like, experiment with the skill builds, I can definitely say... words. Yeah, can't speak them. No, I didn't see that. What am I supposed to have seen? I see boats. But yeah, well, I mean, it's not 100% true. Bahamut isn't a bitch in 7. Or 8. I mean, yeah, technically, yeah. Ask about hunts. I, for one, am shocked. Shocked, I tell you! The certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogues gallery, Kupo. But evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear. I mean, to be fair, this guy was a human. Definitely. Okay, so we got 3 hunts. We got the megalith. Okay, so these guys are humans. This guy's most likely a human too. And ruined reawake. Location unknown. Okay, so this one I would have to take a wild guess. Near the Empire are real enough. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do, I'm thinking here, is I think I might have to... yeah, you know what? Here, I'm gonna... Let's just map these guys out, and I'll hunt them down later. Okay, so we got, Ruin? Awakened, Final Fantasy 16. Okay, and the next one is the 10 of Clubs. Final Fantasy 16. And finally, the... Whoops, that was an H. M-A-G-E-T... Megath... E-R-O-T-H-E-R-S. And there we go. Okay, cool. Okay. I mean, probably? Maybe? Yeah, you know what? Probably. I'm not the greatest with, tongue twisters, what can I say? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait, what the hell is going on? Okay, there we go. Okay, I fixed the performance dip issue. Okay. Okay, so we got the brothers all mapped out. Let's go talk to Odo, I guess.
Otto.
Or Otto, I should say.
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. And Gav? He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an army
Oh,
their way,
yeah,
but
okay, fair
it's
enough.
been foul. Still waiting on a reply, though. Do you have any good news? It depends on your
I'm drinking some Aussie lemonade? Or Aussie-style lemonade?
What do you suggest we do? Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their...
Although it's a flavor of Monster Energy drink, technically.
Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask. I suppose
It's not bad. Okay, let's see. What is...
How may I help you today, Clive? Your
Okay,
benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, okay, so I got nothing... Oh, I need another 25 points. You know what? Yeah, we might as well just speak to Vivian. We're right here.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I would certainly hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
Sorry.
I don't know.
Drink one up my nose.
To find it, if we first
It burns.
examine the facts.
Okay, I got it out. I think, carbonated beverages do not play nice with your nose.
Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether.
Okay.
But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock.
Ooh, pretty shards of rock.
People's necks.
I like rocks.
Nary a glimmer
I
of
like
light
rocks a
to
lot.
keep the dark at bay.
Shiny.
It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for.
Ooh, actually, I do like rock
While
candy.
most of
Although,
the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as
I don't know why I'm remembering. There's a brand of headphones called rock candies, right?
Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang.
Yeah, actually, I've used their stuff before. Their headphones weren't too bad. Although my only complaint is they broke stupid easy.
The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem
Sounds like we need chaos control.
was nothing but a castle of sand.
Although maybe that's a Sonic ability.
To be washed away.
Well, technically it's Shadow's ability, but nah, what do I know?
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal.
Okay,
Without
okay.
the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what
sorry.
is theirs.
Which is only ever going
I'm adjusting my hair.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing. But pitchforks and palisades
sorry.
will do
Oh,
little
my hair is
to
tickling the back of my
our
neck.
advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Okay, well, you know what? Let's see. I should probably go. What the hell is it? And do these side quests while if I still can. Okay, I can't do them yet. Apparently, I can't fast travel out just yet. Okay, so it's probably better I. I know they were really popular in like the early to mid 2000s, though. I remember that much. Because, like, a lot of my friends had Skull Candy headphones.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
I think they even made like an Xbox headset. I'm not 100% sure.
You'll hear about the skies. Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman? It doesn't take a court astrologer.
He doesn't know why the kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
The heavens. That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, they were cheap, and that's why a lot of parents bought them for their kids, right?
Well,
And I mean, they came in a lot of stylish colors, designs, and they looked cool.
There is nothing divine about him.
And I mean, they worked pretty well, all things considered.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he?
Okay.
Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Okay, Clive, stop being a
Perhaps Otto will be more
sappy
inclined to share his thoughts when he
sappy
hears what
boy.
others have to say.
You're being sappy and sentimental.
Seems the
And I love it.
its appetite.
Although I can sort of show you like what I meant like with how I was testing out abilities. Basically, in arcade mode, you can equip whatever abilities you want, basically, as long as you have those abilities thing. And as you can see, like I've basically re-ran some of these levels. So like on stream, the second place position is where I originally thing, and then with a bunch of the new skill configurations, that's where I got the new top position. And yeah, I've only done like these 3 right here, just to kind of test out abilities, because I figured those were good areas to test out abilities on. A low-level area, a relatively high-level area, and a boss fight. Yeah, to be fair, it's because they crank the difficulty up a lot more than what it is in the normal gameplay.
Clive, we have a problem.
And also, they remove the ability to pick up potions, so you have to be a lot more thing.
Actually,
So I need to get better at, like, not getting hit.
many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates and talk of monsters roaming the hills.
And I also need to get better at playing faster.
Wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
And I did look into it, or I should say, I didn't really look into it. Someone spoiled it for me a little bit. It appears that I can actually get Odin abilities. Although I kind of figured it that would...
First we find Isabel.
Oh, what do you got for me, merchant?
Welcome.
Nothing here. Nothing here. I mean, I do need that at some point, but no. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back later.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Okay, let's see. Let's look at my hunt guides now that I can freely travel about. Maybe I'll do that for a later stream, because I do get tongue-tied a lot. So, God damn it, stop. I don't want to see notifications from IGN. Close. I don't need a notification feed feeding me information from IGN. I'm just using their guide. I don't need news updates on whatever IGN posts a new article to their website. Okay. So now I know where I'm going. Oh. Okay, this is... Set-a-brack. Do I have anything? Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay, I don't even have to leave this area. That's how perfect this is. Okay. Okay, it's down here somewhere in this empty abyss. So I just need to teleport here, run this path, and then run down to where this gray area is, basically. This is actually perfect. That is actually the closest fast travel point, and I already have it unlocked. Oh, you love to see it. Okay. Looks like I just need to run straight ahead. Kick.
All right.
We kick the spiders because we don't like them. Because fuck spiders. Don't actually fuck spiders. I mean, unless you're into that sort of thing, not me, but you do you, I guess.
Fight.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I can just minimize this guide for a second, seeing as I don't need it anymore. But yeah, no need for anyone to go spider huggers. Okay. Wow, this is a good ways out. This guy's kind of depressing looking, but other than that... Oh! Chocobo ran away. Which means the monster's gonna be popping out soon. It's straight up a mother-hugging dragon! A classical dragon. Oh my god, that dragon looks kind of badass. He's worth a lot of money, too.
Thunder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Okay. So far, so good. Holy crap! Okay. Okay. Well, okay, I am like getting my ass handed to me here.
Not good. That's better. Come on. Bet you're all ready. That's better. Too slow.
Okay. Holy crap! Okay, no, there we go. Okay, items. Okay, strength tonic. Stone skin tonic. Alright. Okay. I got knocked right out of the sky. Just. I was not expecting to get killed like that. Yes, it was definitely a sound. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna keep firing the energy. Oh, okay, I gotta move. Oh god, okay. Holy crap, okay. I swear, these attacks are not that hard. This attack in particular is not very hard to dodge. Because I can just kind of cheese my way. Oh, that's just money. Okay, I'm disappointed. I thought that would be something more useful. Okay, let's see. Strength tonic, chug that down. Okay, let's see what else. Yep. Oh, come on! I know I can defeat this stupid dragon! Okay, elixir.
Forgive me.
Okay, I think I'm being a little overconfident myself in this one. This enemy is like way too much higher level than me. Okay, I'll come back later. I just need a little more power. Although to be fair though, I need to replenish my items. Because the curatives, these curatives don't replenish. Only potions and high potions replenish, so I need to restock those. So I think for now, I'm going to try a different one. And because it's already been marked, I don't have to worry about keeping that on my map anymore. So I'll just come back later. Okay, the other one is in the Dalmakian Republic. Okay. Oh, you decided to study? What are you studying, if you don't mind me asking?
Please. A piece of fruit.
Understandable if you're busy and with your studying, you're not able to mention it. Just curious.
These pears are...
You'll buy something, won't you? Please.
You've raised the price. I showed you my pass. What more do you want from me?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
Ah,
You must be
yes.
a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help
I like
but
this
wonder what
gatekeeper
the
guy.
world's coming to.
He seems like a nice guy.
That wine's sounding better by the moment.
I do not fault him for wanting some alcohol. To soothe his sorrows, if you will.
I haven't sold anything in days.
Me neither.
But yeah, goddamn. Although, I did actually read an interview, actually, speaking of Final Fantasy, actually, here, with the Final Fantasy 16 director recently. And apparently, he says that he thinks it's about time that Final Fantasy, at least in general, be led by a younger director.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose
In,
that's you, is it?
Rough,
right enough.
those words.
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Sorrowflam one day, then off to Canva the next.
Yeah,
The
fair
farther
enough.
you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Oh yeah, I would certainly hope as much.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Can't fault your character for wondering.
Do you
you have
mean-
any fresh water?
I'm not much for wine myself, but I mean, I've used it in cooking before. It's great for like marinating
Be along soon.
beef.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
I like this. This is
True
cute.
word spoken.
This is kind of a wholesome little quest line. I like it. I like these nice, family-friendly quest lines. Like, this is wholesome. Like, yeah, sure, it's around alcohol, but I mean, you know what? It's nice. It's nice. I'm glad I did this quest.
Do you have any fresh water?
Okay, let's see. Where was the other thing? Okay, I know I had a marker for this area as well. Let's see. It looks like it's... Oh, okay. So it looks like it's basically around here somewhere. The bounty. So if I fast traveled around here or here, that'll be more or less where I need to go. But we'll just fast travel a little bit anyways. Because why the hell now? Because why the hell now? But yeah, let's get the other two quests done while we're here. Then we can do the main quest, and then we can do the hunt.
When are they gonna let us through? What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
You know, now that I think about it, a thought just popped in my head. A franchise that could easily cross over with Final Fantasy XVI just due to, like, the whole sort of medieval fantasy aesthetic. I could very easily see Witcher crossing over with this.
You'll have no real coin if you know what's good for you.
Ah, there we go. Nice and easy. Oh, there's Torgal doing a flip. That's how you know he's a good boy. He does the flips. He's begging for treats and snacks and doing flips and shit. That means he's a good boy.
Happily not, good sir.
Happily not, good sir.
Your timely intervention.
Yes.
We have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
I mean, the fact that
Though we
it's stuck in the ground?
ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible. Whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Clive seems really exhausted with this.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Faster!
Oh, is he getting jumped again?
Straight home now.
Oh no, this is a different quest entirely, okay.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Well, I mean...
Now, you've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Okay, let's summon the Chocobo back up. Oh god, I love the Chocobos. Okay, come on. There we go. God. I both hate and love the birds in this game. Like, they look pretty, but it's like at the same time they're like annoying to fight. Birds are annoying to fight.
Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
Oh, ancient sword. Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. God, don't you hate it like when you feel like you got a sneeze coming on, but it's like it doesn't... Never mind, it came out. Okay, I'm good now, I think. Probably. Well. Goblin, goblin, goblin.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Wow, okay, that was... I'm not gonna lie, I thought the other goblin... I'm not gonna lie, I thought the other goblins up there would have, like, come down and been like, "Hi, guys, do you want to join the play and fight alongside your goblin leader? No? Okay. Bye."
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
So you see, here's the deal.
I've ruled out bandits before I even left the market.
Oh?
You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself.
You see, I'm making love with this goblin. I call it Jennifer.
I launched myself.
Jennifer's my goblin wife. My goblin wife.
Their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it.
See my goblin on me? If you catch my meaning. No. No, I don't like that. I don't like that I made that joke.
So
Goddamn.
you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I get it, I get it. You want to keep your goblin wife safe. Okay, now my back is turned, they're probably making out. And... haha! No, okay, they're not making out. And... now! No. Okay, and no. And no. Nope. Okay. Okay. Well, there goes my thought that he was making out with the goblins. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, he probably could still be making out with the goblins. He might just be waiting for me to leave the area. He's like, ah, yes, my hot goblin wife. Ha ha ha. That's what he'd be doing when he sees a bunch of goblins entering his neighborhood. He's like...
Faster!
What are you doing here, sexy goblins? Awfully far from home. He isn't the goblin slayer, he's the goblin lair. I said to slay the goblins, not lay the goblins!
Not again. We're right then. Who's first? Stay down.
Ah, there we go. Perfect. Him and his goblin-laying adventures.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory.
A waterfall?
As Moss tells us, a battle...
I'm not gonna lie, this reminds me of Niagara Falls.
A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged.
A spell cast by Ultima that cast a rolling pall over all Valestia. Oh, right, the weather is caused by Ultima.
In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon...
Not gonna lie, this would actually be a good wallpaper.
Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered.
If not by him, by someone else.
Dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Oh god, man, this guy is like just Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba. Andale, andale.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like it'd be kind of funny if like I whistled one of these times and just suddenly a horde of goblins just showed up. I'd be like, God damn it! You went from having a goblin wife to having a goblin harem.
He's really got himself into trouble this time. It's slow.
There we go. And down he goes. Or down it goes, I guess? Because it's a robot?
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impressed me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though
Wait, are they related to dolphins by any chance?
Legends in attributing the fall of
No particular reason.
Wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
If you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You're right, of course. Not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but...
Yep. I don't mind his
You
ramblings.
say you came here to investigate something.
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late.
Okay.
And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Can't really blame him for being frustrated with this old man. This old coot. This old codger.
And so ended
This
a
git.
delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, there we go. And we can cash out the final quest, because it warped us not that far from where we actually had to go.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Yeah, I found Joseph and his goblin wife. Joseph and his goblin wife. They were living out in the middle of nowhere. Joseph and his goblin wife. I feel like I'm gonna strike some fear in him. Ba, 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 ba. Joseph and his goblin wife. What the heck's going on here?
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Where's the stab villager 37 times in the face button?
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus
Oh,
about how
no.
to solve Dalimil's little problem.
He sounds like an angry Fortnite
It
streamer.
won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing.
Okay, if I go in there and he's playing Fortnite, I will lose my shit.
Tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
He's like, what did you say to me, you little shit?
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Fair enough.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Alright. Oh, God. Is it just me, and this is just speculation here? Could it have been that the guy who is doing the shouting killed that guy? Or he's responsible for that cart?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
Oh, God.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
God. I like that guy in the middle. He's the best one. And she's like, you're that asshole who trashed the bar a few months back.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
The Baja Blast from Taco Bell.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness.
Okay.
These are cursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're
Okay.
still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Da 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 ba 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 ba. Yeah da 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 da. Yeah da 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 da.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well,
I suggest I go out.
if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Jill, don't talk for me. I'm allowed to talk for myself.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Huh.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt.
Oh, God.
I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Yeah, if I did all the talking, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck their shit up. Let me go. I'm like a beast in a cage. Let me rattle the cage bars loose. Let me rip and tear. I'm like a doomed marine.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some.
Rip and tear until it's done.
Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything.
Oh, God.
Humble town
I need an herb!
not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow.
Wait, do they have green herbs, yellow herbs, red herbs, blue herbs?
United.
All right. If it will help to protect my
Got 'em.
home,
Gotta mix
I'll
'em
do
up.
it.
Gotta make that first aid spray.
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the...
Well, I mean, Clive is not really a good liar.
See what we face.
Oh god. You know what?
Convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Uncle was, kind of right on that.
Seem quite taken with you.
Clive really is a bad liar. Oh god. Now that I've actually seen him try to lie, he is a really bad liar.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak.
Oh.
All of them.
You're not serious.
Oh. Oh dear lord.
They want food, they want the whole damn town.
Oh my god, they want to make a bandit land. The newest theme park
I have
attraction.
a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
Okay,
That is
fair
a lot of
enough.
faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Oh, I'm not holding them off. I'm gonna murder. Hehe, I like murder. Oh.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
There we go. Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I love how, like,
I don't hear any fighting.
Jill, when she made that one comment about
Should hurry.
them being like, or that one guy who was like, they sent out the women to greet us, or something like that. Like, I love how Jill's like, I'm going to kill that one. That was amusing. Oh god.
I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
Ah, good.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I like that.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Clive is a terrible liar. What can we say? Clive is not a good liar. But that's because he's a good boy. Much like Torgal. Clive and Torgal, together good boys. Okay, we gotta go down to about here, I think. Yep, okay.
Where did you learn to swim?
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
Alright. Let's head up the shop, restock our supplies, and then... Is there a shop somewhere near? Oh wait, there's the shop right there by the gate. Cool.
Good day, my lord. Here you are. Gil only. No trades. An excellent choice. My thanks. An excellent choice.
Yeah, we'll sell the ancient sword.
Anything else I can take off your hands?
Okay, let's see. I know I picked up a couple goblin coins. Those are useless when it comes to crafting. Oh, got some gill bugs too. Cool.
Thank you kindly.
Some black blood.
Anything else I can take off your hands?
And a goblin coin. Okay.
Go with Gilbert.
Gilbert, as in Gilbert Godfrey, our Lord and Savior.
Come on.
You know, he actually... funny thing, I actually just remembered. Years ago, it was for a TV show. I forgot what TV show it was. He said that he was cast as God, and then as a joke, he said, God, I hate getting typecasted. And I was like, I thought that was funny as all hell. And it's like, oh god, Gilbert Godfrey got typecasted as God. I mean, it's a shame that he passed away. Honestly, Gilbert Godfrey was a hoot and a holler. Dude was hilarious.
Enough. You are there?
Honestly, like, I still think, like, to this day, I think my favorite role of his is still, Iago from Aladdin. I'd say that's, like, at least in my top 10. It's been a while since I've seen Aladdin, though. I should probably go back and watch that movie at some point. Probably, like, one of my favorite Disney animated films. do, do.
This won't be easy.
Give me thunder! Too slow.
Come on, go down, you damn cat. Come on, Storm Panther, go down. Good kitty. Okay. Okay, so it looks like the bounty target is somewhere around these houses. If what I'm remembering from the map. If I need to, I can... Okay, that's gotta be our guy in there. Or I should say, guys.
No need to ride from here.
Oh no, it's just one guy, okay. Oh, there'll be more guys. Okay.
Only those who have nothing shall empty your pockets.
There we go. Okay, boy, go down. Come on, bastard, go down!
Well done, Tom.
And there we go. Notorious mark slain. Okay, and that is another mark we can remove from our list of marks. The 10 of clubs has been slain. Alright.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
I don't know why this is both funny and cute. Like, I'm petting the dog on top of a dead body. It's like, Torgal's a good boy.
When did you get so big?
Yeah! Who's a good murder machine? You are! You are! Who wants to rip apart the dead body? You do. Yeah. Who's a good Torgal? Oh, sorry. Where was I going? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, we need to go to Rosaria, and conveniently, that is actually where I need to go for this quest anyways. So let's go to Martha's Rest. We'll start the quest, and then we can get the hunt when we're done. Plus, we can recoup and resupply while we're here.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men
All right.
come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Alright. Alright, let's see. Okay, so this quest wants me to go here. Let's see. And where does this bounty hunt want me to go? Okay, I'm looking... It wants me to go around here somewhere. So it looks like... okay, it might be faster for me to go to the main objective, actually. But I figure I can do the hunt, and then I'll do the main objective. And if the hunt proves to be too difficult, there's nothing necessarily stopping me from... As I was saying, there's nothing necessarily stopping me from just going murder, murder, murder over at the main quest instead of... Huh. Might actually be faster for me to just walk the thing on foot. If I want to murder everything on the long way. Well, I mean, at least this isn't too bad. Alright, let's see. We gotta just go up the main road. Those. Oh. Okay, these are basically zombie chocobos. I didn't think that was a thing. I don't like the idea of zombie chocobos. Yep. Even when you defeat them, they fizzle out of existence, yet they're basically zombies. Because the zombies of this world are magic-based, and when you defeat them, they basically fizzle out into dust. Zombie chocobos. Unlike normal zombies, you probably can't outrun them. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna assume that these guys are pirates, and that must be their pirate ship over there. Oh god, these guys look like Orokai from Lord of the Rings. That or Monster Hunter characters. One or the other. Although I've not really played Monster Hunter, so I can't really say how accurate that assessment is. But they talk like Orokai, so... Oh, that guy hit Torgal. I'm gonna have to kill him. Your permission to live card has expired. Okay, it's down to the last guy. I can get this guy easy. Come on. There we go. Oh, isn't that a tease and a half? So close to filling out that XP meter over here. It's like, come on. Tease me, why don't you? God damn.
No more war.
Okay. We'll go back to Martha's Rest. Now that we've cleared the bounty hunt.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
That, or he's eating Taco Bell and he's about to
What are you after?
have an accident. And you need to get him to a bathroom stat.
Much obliged.
It's not a healer he needs.
There you go.
It's a bathroom he needs.
Thanks very much.
I know that's kind of a contradictory statement, but still. But let us go. So I know I got some more sellable junk.
I wanted one of those.
Alright, so now we just gotta go to our main quest. Go forth.
Abandoned us, do you?
This is no time to ride.
Oh. Okay. It looks like it's not very far from the main gate, so I can just run there. I don't need to ride the chocobo. Unless I talk to this guy and he's on like, now you've got to go halfway across the map. Halfway across the map. Ah.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Akashic wolves and flower monsters. Basically zombies. And there we go. Ability finish. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, is that it? This situation was a lot easier to resolve than the previous.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
I don't think they're hired swords at all.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Okay. Okay, so it's a lot more complicated than I initially thought. Okay, so it looks like I'm basically gonna have to hunt down the source. I'm gonna assume.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Sorry. There we go. Okay, now the merchant should be over here. Let's restock our supplies. Oh, okay, I already did that.
Take care out there, eh?
Okay, cool. Although I am definitely glad I chose to do the hunt first. But still, Akashic chocobos is kind of scary because I ran into those. Because the Akashic are basically just zombies.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, zombie turtles.
Damn it. We need to get
I'm not gonna lie, they kind of remind me of like, the hell are they called? The infected from like The Last of Us? With like the aesthetic where they look kind of like molded over?
Then let's do our duty.
They're called molded, right? That's what... No, that's Resident Evil still. Well, either way, they look kind of like infected like the ones from The Last of Us. Yeah, this is the superior Last of Us sequel that we actually wanted. Okay, I guess I'll... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna still focus on the turtle for a bit. this turtle gonna go down and all?
That's it.
There we go. Slain the giant zombie turtle. I swear, these things just remind me of like the infected from The Last of Us. Were they called clickers? I think that's what they're called, right? Clickers?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think they were called clickers because I remember them making a lot of clicking noises.
It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
Instead of yellows, it's more blues. So in this case, but still.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Well,
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Okay, we can, yeah, it makes more sense to fast travel back to town and then just start heading north. Yeah, at least from my perspective, like, that's what makes more sense to me. Excuse me.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I wasted my time hopping on chocobo. Ah.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Kentucky Fried Zombie Chocobo. Oh.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
No.
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Oh, thank God, I actually hit it. Gotta love it when, like, teleports right into your attack. Ah, explosion in 4x3. No. Oh, cool. I leveled up. Nice. I want to make that dragon a little easier to defeat now. Probably. I imagine.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're
Akashic
gone
are just
now.
zombies.
Our lookouts say the lowlands are
Change my
clear.
mind.
Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
That's good. That's good. I like Martha. Oh, cool. Guardian scarf. Ooh. Oh, that's actually displayed in my chambers. Cool, I got another trophy.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Is his middle name Meyer, and is his last name Wiener?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
Oh my god, it's
I am
the Oscar Meyer Wiener.
Oscar of House Murdoch.
Boo! Boo, I'm not
I
interested.
wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right.
He getting stammered all over his words.
But a squire.
Gotta love that he's fanboying over me.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Oh, this is cute.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one. My men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewell.
Fetch!
Good boy. Alright, let's see. Oh no, this is where the other one. Is it the dragon up here? Okay, yeah, the dragon was around here. Okay, cool. Main quest is here. And yeah, it looks like the best fast travel point is to go here. You know what, let's, we can start the main quest, I guess. And then we'll go after the dragon right after. That should be good enough, I think. Do it in that exact order.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
And we're next.
Huh.
I can't do it.
But you can.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay. This is interesting. Although it'd be interesting if it turns out to be a new creature altogether, not just, not necessarily the thralls, but something new, something I've never fought before.
We could leave.
I think that would be more interesting, but I have nothing against it being...
2 soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
What the hell? They blew a guy's legs off?
Please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This
Yay.
is all we have. That's all that's left.
Lionheart? Oh!
Is our lives.
Lionheart is like one of those names that's common in a lot of the Final Fantasy games.
Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Alright, alright.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And
Yeah.
thought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
Okay,
The way that
makes
survivors
sense.
speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they
Boom,
did.
boom,
It's hard to
boom.
believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Ah, just let me kill stuff. I don't want to talk. I want to bash skulls in.
You're a pikeman, yes?
You, pikeman, tell me.
What happened?
Where is skull I can smash?
Family and more. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Alright.
But my family. They're still in the capital.
It's
I'm
all
sorry,
right.
darling. I truly am.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get something to drink. I'm getting a little thirsty, and I just polished off my water.
Do you remember where you were?
Well, not just now, but a little while ago.
We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's like, bravo, Tim. You drank all your water.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head...
Okay, I'm just gonna tab out for a second. I'll be right back. I should not be long. Alright, I am back. I am back. So, not much happened while I was gone? Okay, cool. It's always nice to see not much happen while I'm gone. I also had some Gatorade in my fridge, so... Well, not really Gatorade, it's Powerade. Basically the same thing. Although I hear some, like, Gatorade enthusiast / Powerade enthusiast probably getting irate. Somewhere he's like, what the hell are y'all smoking? They are completely different beverages. Gatorade is far inferior to that of my Lord and Savior Powerade. Or Gatorade all the way. Or something like that. Ew. Hey, I'm on. How you do?
Good girl.
Faster.
Okay, I guess I can ignore that tower off in the distance. And I go to the windmills. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I did see something shining. Okay. Thought I was... Okay. I like how the ride mechanic works in this game. How you can just, like, whistle and call your chocobo from anywhere, basically. Although I will say, I'm not a fan of, like, how you have to hold the right stick in. It's a little weird. But anyways, how you doing there, Amon? Oh. Oh. Okay.
Clive, look. I see them. With me.
Oh!
Should I cry? Save your strength.
Oh, you're doing pretty good? How am I doing? Not too bad. I mean, I briefly stopped in on another friend's stream earlier, for like about half hour. You might know them, Lotus. Give me a second here. Or as I call them, Remy. Or as I jokingly called them because they kept ramming into other people's planes in War Thunder, Rammy? Other than that, my day's been fairly uneventful for the most part. I think, what the hell is it? I did a little grocery shopping earlier this morning. Because the grocery store near where I live opens up at 8 o'clock. Come on. Just... Yeah, I mean, not too much going on. I think the most interesting thing that happened was at the store, there was this guy who was ahead of me in line, who for whatever reason got really frustrated with the cashier. And the thing that I think is kind of funny is why he was getting frustrated. It's because his card wasn't working, but the thing is, I know exactly the reason why his card wasn't working. It's because he kept inserting the card, because you know, like with a lot of those little card things where it's like a chip or whatever now? The guy kept inserting the card the wrong way, because the chip's only on one side. And I thought that was kind of funny. And it's like, I probably would have helped him out. Figure it out, if he wasn't so rude to me. Like, he just kept, like, being like, back off, buddy, back off. Back off. And whatever. Or, like, back off. It's like, yeah, I'm totally gonna mess with you when all I want to do is help you out.
There are always more.
But thankfully someone else opened up one of the other tills, so I was able to get my stuff cashed out. But I mean, other than that, that was like the most eventful thing that happened. I guess another thing that I guess would arguably be considered eventful that happened was when I was crossing the light, some random lady yelled at me for like seemingly no reason, because apparently, because I'm tall, and apparently I obstructed the streetlight from her view. I don't know what it is. I don't know why the crazies come out so early in the morning.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Are they?
Here has convinced most of
Are those two bumping nasties?
For now, at least.
They seem a little too chummy.
Kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Oh!
Handsome and chivalrous.
Oh. Okay, he wants to bump boots. Okay.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Ooh.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
God. He is trying to seduce her hard. Let's just put 10 points into his charisma stat?
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now.
Okay, so let's go slay the dragon.
The Imperial army must have tired of their pets. But if they won't free
Okay, come on. You airborne little flying rats. Really? Is that simple? Okay, I thought the enemy would be a little harder to kill. I am like fighting against my base urge to like just run away from these things because I do not like spiders. Ugh, my skin was crawling that whole fight. Come on, you gonna go down? Come on, buddy. Go down. I'd very much like this dragon to go down sleepy sleep. If I've ever. There we go. All right. So far, so good. Oh, okay. I thought the birds would have been harder to kill.
Good girl.
Or not the birds. I'm not saying birds. Antelopes. They are very much antelopes. Oh, and I'm going the wrong way. It is this way I need to go. So follow the road the other way. And then we take a hard dip. Was it this way? Yeah, this way. There should be a hidden path somewhere among the trees. Oh, there it is. There's the hidden path. We follow the long, narrow road. There may be some stinky enemies along the way. We can just avoid them if we don't want to fight them. I'm just going to run past them because they're kind of annoying. And stinky. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Why must I have these sneezing fits today? Oh.
You deserve a rest.
The heck do we have here? That is interesting. Never seen one of those chests before. Although, why would it be out in the field like this? Okay, let's save my game just to be safe. Okay, I went through the menus a little too fast. There we go. Save. Alright. Holy shit! Ooh, nice. Okay, I love it when that works out. My favorite. Okay, you gonna go down, dragon?
I failed.
Oh, okay, Yeah, okay, not a fan of that. Let's try that again. I know I can do better than that. Okay, let's go items. And we're gonna go strength brew and actually wait a minute. Let's go Lionheart as well. Are you gonna go down, dragon? Okay, I've already got you down to like 3/4, or sorry, 1/4 of the, or yeah, 3/4 the way. Okay, is this gonna go down? Okay, got him down to halfway. That's good. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, I might be able to make this work. But what I should do, now that I realized I actually have enough XP to level up an ability that might make things a little easier for myself. Let's go to abilities. I can either level up Upheaval. Actually, no, I could level up both Piledriver and Upheaval. Okay, cool. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to level up Upheaval by 1. Now it's mastered. And Piledrive. Oh, now it's mastered. Okay, cool. So they're going to do way more damage now. Okay. Could have sworn I was able to, like, dash out of that. Okay, I guess I need to... Okay, switch to Phoenix form. Okay, and then switch over to items. Let's slap in the Strength Tonic. And we'll slap in the Lionheart Tonic, which fills up my Limit Breaker gauge faster. Okay, it's gonna keep evading the fireballs. Almost. Come on. Okay, come on. No, okay, we're still good for that. Okay, so skin tonic, and that. Oh, finally. Now, now we're bloody talking. Oh, God. That dragon was like a pain in the ass. Oh, and I leveled up. Of course I would. To be fair, it was level 50, and I was level 39 fighting it, so... Whew! Props. I was supposed to let that sit around and live for a while, but you know what? Screw it. Can be traded for Gil, can be traded for Gil, can be traded for Gil. So I've got some money stuff to do. Holy shiza. Okay, let's go grab the shiny object over there. Wow, I love how I turn my back and the dragon suddenly vanishes. Plot twist, the dragon is still alive somewhere, to this day. Watching me. Waiting for its time. It's time to strike back. Dun dun dun. Oh, okay, so we got new mail. Yeah, let's go check Clive's mail. I mean, I might as well. Ah, welcome back, Scarlet. You have returned, and I have slain the dragon! The level 50 dragon at level 39. Only took me like 4 tries. I mean, I'm getting letters from maidens, so does that count? But then again, Gav's probably too busy being Lord of the Cockblock. Then no, it definitely did not. Although, now I should have... Off-limits, that means you. No, I want in. I want in. Give me the stuff. I want in there. I want to know what's in there. It's probably where he's keeping all the cool Doritos flavors and what have you to himself. It's where he's keeping all the Cool Ranch. And the nacho cheese. And the sweet chili heat.
Still alive, are ya?
Okay, well I need to restock my potions, because I used up all my pots.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price.
I had to, like, heavily boost my stats.
You'll not find a better
This is new. Last elixir. It is the earliest elixir in... Oh, is the easiest elixir to procure? No? But it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP, fills limit gauge, and increase attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. I don't really feel like I need that. I feel like that's just... you know what? Screw it, I'll buy it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Never hurts to have something like an auto revive, basically. Okay, so we got empty shards.
You got out else?
Amber.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
A fallen enigma.
You got out else?
And everything else, Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna sell like 400 of this stuff. Let's sell like... Oh, shoot. Let's sell 400. Or actually, no, let's sell, let's sell 300, actually. 300. We don't need to sell all 400 of that. I figure 1,100 is enough to keep. So 306.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Okay, I must have punched in the number wrong, or maybe I accidentally lowered it. I don't know, whatever.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Welcome back, Sid.
Buy a round for the haul? Sure.
Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
Do I get something out of it?
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Oh, that was lame. It was just a way for me to throw 10,000 gil away. I mean, I guess if I had a lot of gil burning a hole in my pocket, that'd be kind of cool to know I could do that. Ah, well. I thought I'd get something more out of it. I mean, I might get something more significant later on, maybe.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Here you are. All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Okay, let's see. Nope, no reports. Okay, cool. Okay, we got some new skill points too, so let's, Ah, well. I can't complain too much, I guess. Alright, let's see. I can either save, or I can just... Got two things I can potentially save for. I can either save to upgrade Judgment Bolt, or I can save and unlock Gigaflare. But if I'm going to unlock Gigaflare, I want to master it right away. None of this beating around the bush, so to speak. Because, like, just look at... Yeah, I did. I saw that, actually. I actually saw that they also released a VTuber asset for Apex Legends Final Fantasy VII crossover, actually.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
huh.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
My brother? Oh, right, Joshua. I almost forgot about him for a second. I forgot that I brought him back here after defeating Bahamut.
Olivier, who served as Ultima's puppet, and when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bahamut's gonna wind up getting killed anyways.
What do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
I'm not gonna lie, his people are gonna want him dead after what happened.
Buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate. 'Twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
Oh.
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Oh my god, he wants me.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Well, let's see, Clive.
This is one of many answers that have
We've got a
eluded
few potential answers.
I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Okay, what would this reason be?
Carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Valid point. Ooh.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Huh. Okay. Damn it, Gav! I was having a heartwarming moment with my brother.
Well,
I wouldn't really call this cock blocking because it's like there wasn't any frisky moments going on, but I mean, still.
By an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out.
Damn it, Gav.
And we shall.
Gav, you fucked up.
Prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
You can't cock block us from there.
Route to the Free Cities.
Or so I thought.
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Okay, we're gonna go pick up Joshua's attendant.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Plus, we can do that really cool thing where we fuse and become
I'll look after him.
a fusion of Bahamut and Ifrit. Come on, I mean, how is that not fucking cool? I'm sorry. Joshua, you're cool. And when we fuse, we become even cooler.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
That is why his online handle on Xbox Live was Waifu Stealer 869. Good old days when he was known as Waifu Stealer 869.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
Is it the mysteries of Waifu Stealer 869?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Yep.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline
them accordingly. Oh
They were in
no.
the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Well, I gotta go murder a bunch of children. I gotta go old school Anakin on their ass. Younglings! Wanna play Beat Saber?
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Oh,
you
God.
sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
God damn it.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow.
Touché.
That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
God damn it, stop
Fine.
hinting.
I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that.
Yeah, and here's what you can do for me.
You've got a reputation.
Keep the peanut butter away from him. We all know what happened last time he had a jar of nuts. Allegedly.
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
Allegedly.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Yeah, just keep them away from him.
I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
Oh, God.
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought. The disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not.
Huh.
Leave the specific version the
So this is a Bahamut brethren recipe. God damn it, Bahamut's eating dragons.
which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the Drake's Mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Yeah, but no peanut butter. Keep peanut butter away from that man. He ain't... I'm not letting Torgal anywhere near him. Talking about burying face and... Gross old man.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Exactly.
I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
What do you got?
I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
Alright. What do you got for me, Goatez? Or goats?
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Watch her, like, double the prices of everything on me.
You know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I mean, I might as well just ask her about it. If anything, his Nan, Karen... Honestly, I don't think she would be going around selling to...
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating.
Come on, Clive, out with it, out with it, out with it.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of
Congratulations.
exploits?
I didn't
You did it,
exactly hear
Clive.
firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of.
Fair.
Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Okay. Here you go, Goats. Good news. She's not a ne'er-do-well.
Spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nin
Yes.
wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
How much you want to bet that it's probably a pissed-off business rival?
But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Fuck. Can't say no to Goats. Goats is a good boy. He's too pure. I must protect that giant boy.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
I think you misheard.
What do you reckon we should do?
Oh, you little shits! You broke it! Oh yeah, 1,000 times yes.
Sid! Out of your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said
You mean engineer.
the best way I see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then,
No, an engineer is a ninja engineer!
You three need to learn to take responsibility for
Oh
your
god,
actions.
they're going to engineering school.
So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Let's go the pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little.
Probably not.
Okay, that's actually kind of cute.
Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
The arms.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
It's a cute arm, though.
Chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Okay, this is actually kind of cute, where, like, I'm teaching the kids stuff.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
I'm sorry, her dungeon?
All her inventions. They
Her
spin
dungeon?
round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
Dungeon?
Remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
Oh, Rem is having tech issues? Give me a minute. After I've done this cutscene, I can help her out.
Good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
And yeah,
yes,
fixed.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh,
Put
wait.
the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
Wait, the gear isn't
Right.
put in.
We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's
So you mean
showing us the
heirs?
secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Okay, let's,
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't
Uh-oh.
think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Clive! It's still broken! I am an engineer! I, Clive, am an engineer! Okay, sorry. Okay, let's help out Remy with their tech support issue. Really, quickly. Are they still in a thing? They're not. Where are they at? I guess I'll just jump to my own VC because I don't see them. For some reason. Oh well. I can help them out in a bit, I guess. Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh, I need to go all the way back here. Okay, we'll cheat a little bit. Oh, okay. Looks like we can't do much outside of the main quest, so... Well, at least anything that takes us outside of the hideaway anyways, so... What you doing over here, Torgal? Oh god, Torgal's got maidens before I did. God damn it. Ugh. God damn it.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs.
Oh, what's going on now?
She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see.
Okay.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise.
Fair enough.
She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Oh, okay. I finished what I was doing, so I'll have to wait. Remy needs tech help, but I can't really... do much. Okay, looks like the reading table is up. All I can say is, if you can, just tell Remy if she needs the help still. Usual place, I guess. Oh, what's going on here? What do you got for me? Oh. Oh, there's a bounty I missed. Okay. The pack. Okay, let's look up where the pack is. The pack. Final Fantasy 16. Hunt location. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, wait, okay, received a DM. Okay, let's see, what's this about? Okay, give me a second here. Let's go. Alert. And okay, there we go. Okay, sorry, I was just responding to thing. Oh, and it looks like I received a clip. I'll have to look at that later. Alright. And that is in the Dalmascan Republic, which I cannot access right now. Which the Dalmascan Republic is what, over here? Yeah, so Dalmasca is right over here. Yeah, because there's the quest there. And the hunt, according to what I can tell, is... where is that, actually? Okay, so it's... okay. Oh, okay. Looks like the area that I need to go to is sealed off? So it looks like it's over here somewhere, basically. That's a sealed off area, so right now I can't do anything about it, so...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay, that should fix the issue there, I think. Okay. Okay. So... okay. The hell is this? Talisman of... Increased Lionheart tonic duration. Huh.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Okay.
Always something in there.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed.
Oh, okay, I've got new mail in my chamber. I guess I might as well go check. What's that all about, I guess?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
A humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden, untoward gesture. Oh god, Facebook memes. Thankfully not. Thankfully not. Yeah, so basically, guy at Martha's Rest needs help. Blah, 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 blah. Answer Rutherford's summons.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Ah, his manservant. Because my uncle really needs a manservant. Oh god. Does he do anything for my uncle, no matter what he asks? Now all I can ask is, why do I hear techno music coming from my uncle's room? And, why do I smell oil? Oh, God. Joshua and Torgal are like the best of friends. He's like, I got all my friends. All of my friends are here. Not Gav. All of my friends are here. Oh. Cool. The side quest is like right here. You know what? I'll come back to this later. Let's get the side quest here while we're at. Might as well just get the eye for the eye quest done. Because, I mean, it's in the area.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Are the bad men going to come?
Yeah, Goots is kind of a big guy. He sticks out like a sore thumb. Or in my case, a sore middle finger.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather. Eh?
Goots, you're terrible at negotiating.
Listen, I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town.
Oh, it's someone pretending to be her.
Me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
I don't think he's necessarily a bad guy. I think it's someone impersonating his Nan.
The Reaper, dear?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Yes, of course. Gotta be careful.
You too, Goots.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta look at this random Facebook meme that Gal sent. Oh, no, never mind. It's just a Cat in the Hat thing. Why is he sending me Cat in the Hat memes? I always knew Gav was a Cat in the Hat guy. God, Gav sure does love his Michael Myers movies.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants have deeper pockets.
Wow, ladies. Your shallowness is showing.
The finest sell swords in Storm couldn't hold a candle.
Or at least those ladies' shallowness is showing. Or at least that one lady's shallowness is showing. I feel like it's too mean-spirited to say all of them. But at least that one.
If all of us continue to work together in defending Dalimil,
I ain't saying she's a gold digger.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Okay. Let's go forth. Oh. Wait. Right. I was following the wrong objective marker. That awkward moment when you follow the wrong objective marker.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Alright. Time to go beat up a bunch of thugs.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh, he wants my sword, eh? Oh god, he's a sword collector who's just lured me out here. So he could steal my sword. He wants my diamond sword! He knows that I have the patent! I'm afraid so it would seem. Yeah, if I was using Bahamut, this would have... I would have only fired this thing off once. God, I don't know what it is. I love killing him with magic combos. Plus, the other thing is also Rahuma's little lightning spell. It gives you a small damage multiplier.
You've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone. Before I change...
Okay, that's kind of a badass line, I'm not gonna lie.
Fucking coward!
Oh, I'm the coward, huh? Oh, I'm the coward, huh? Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. And when the screen faded to black, I suddenly changed my mind and murdered him in cold blood.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime. And I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Goots is gonna unleash his icon. His grandma!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
Ooh.
Wet legs.
You bitch!
How?
Everything that happened.
Oh God!
Your fault.
He got exposed for being a pee-pee pants boy. She exposed him as a pee-pee pants boy.
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh, Karen is scary. Karen is scary. Karen is scary. Karen is scary. Note to self, do not piss off Karen.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
Oh God, he pissed his pants again, didn't he?
It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down.
Oh.
Soon enough. But something tells me Legs has learned it already. Right.
God damn.
Take you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already.
God damn.
Ta-ra, Clive.
God damn. Karen, you're both scary and an amazing grandma all at the same time. God damn. Okay, can I, am I able to access... Okay, I can access other waypoints now. Okay, cool. Okay, so... Oh, wait, that's right. Let's pull up my map. Actually, it's in here. Okay, let's see. Alright. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this area is still inaccessible. So, wait a minute. But it looks like I'll be able to access it from this road right here. Or from this road. Nope, no I cannot. Okay, it's inaccessible. Okay, never mind. Yep, might be able to access it from here. Because it looks like the road travels down here. So if I do the main quest, I can get the hunt. And it looks like I'll inadvertently get the hunt just by following the main path. Huh. Go figure. So I'll just minimize that for now. Or actually better yet, I'll save the image of the map. To somewhere where I can find it easily. Okay, there we go. I got the map saved. All right. Sorry. Where was I going with this? Okay. So we'll deal with Karen when I go back to the main base, anyways, because I'm gonna have to talk to her anyways. So I figure we can just focus on the 2 side quests. We can ignore Karen until I need Karen, or I should say, we can ignore Karen until I need to go back to the rest. So basically, we can ignore her until I need to go back to the airship. Oh, okay, looks like it's in Martha's Rest. Our dude is most likely upstairs, I'm guessing? Yeah, I was right.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Yeah.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Okay.
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate.
All right, and what would that be?
Is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Oh.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
All right, fair
I
enough.
need to find them. I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay. So, it looks like I need to go back to Dalimil for another side quest. Okay, so it looks like 2 of my quests require me to be in Dalimil. Or should I say 3, because 2 side quests. Multiple side quests. And stuff. junk and stuff and stuff. Stuff to stuff, junk to junk. Ba 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 ba. Bloop. Oh, okay, I gotta slip past these. Okay.
Come on.
Okay, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to kill some monsters over here.
This might take a while.
Oh, it's interesting seeing Joshua fight. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense that he would have a similar fighting style to me. Because, I mean, Joshua is using the Phoenix style. And I mean, I'm technically using a Phoenix style too?
Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
Come on, go down, you damn wyvern. Okay, there we go. Come on. Wyvern. You're blue. If you were green, you would die. Dabu-dee, dabu-die. No? Is that not how the song goes? I'm blue, dabu-dee, dabu-die. Green, I would die. Dabu-dee, I would die. Oh, cool. I got his liver.
That's the wyvern's liver.
Can I serve it with a nice Chianti and a side of fava beans? Oh god, now I'm quoting Hannibal Lecter? God damn. It's been a while since I've seen Silence of the Lambs. Good movie. Highly recommend it if you haven't already seen it. But I guess, fair warning,
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her.
it is still, like, technically a psychological horror film, but there are some less than savory moments in it, you know, being a horror film. Especially from the era of the... Make the biggest blood splatter possible, because gory slasher flicks! For reasons. Because horror. The horror. But yeah.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
I would certainly hope as much.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping.
The only bad man here in town is Gav. I'm sorry. I just gotta point out facts.
Anything I can interest you in?
Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. I thought I would have used a potion. I'm surprised I didn't. Oh well. And Chocobo just magically appears in thin air. But then again, I guess they... Oh, I mean, like...
Got himself in trouble.
Alright, time to murder a bunch of bandits.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you. I have.
Oh, I can give you coppers.
Then maybe we'll
The copper that's made on my sword in your gut. Oh, it's more like copper coated
Please! These men are trying
or
to
copper
rob me.
lines.
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
You're not Republican
Or you can
soldiers.
go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Alright. Let's kill a bunch of these little... I mean, okay. That battle went a little too quickly for my liking. I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to it, but still.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil
I mean,
several
fair
days
enough.
ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I wouldn't object. Take as many other wallets as you want.
Not at all.
Just remember,
To find this second associate of Rutherford's.
just don't take their credit cards. We don't need you doing credit card fraud.
Start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Okay, well, we'll come back to that quest line later. We're going to focus on the main quest line for now. Let's travel back to where I need to go. Make for Tabor.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
No holding back. Straight home now.
Alright. Oh, okay. Oh. Hey Mario?
Hold on.
What's with the random Mario picture? Yeah. Yeah. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna temporarily switch this to the smaller images on the side for now. For now. I mean, probably. I mean, it looks like it's coming from any. Oh, there we go. Now it's Mario Blade, and not an angry Mario. Got it. I was expecting an angry Italian plumber to come for my kneecaps. Because your profile picture. It struck me as something that I would see if I was hearing of an angry Italian plumber coming towards my house. To break my kneecaps for unpaid plumbing. Or something along those lines. Hey. But either way. Let's see. We got a new thing. Let's see. Regional. Oh, okay. The sash is better than my Drake Slayer belt. Okay, so it's definitely worth checking out this little random little corner. Okay. Yeah. The only ring I really need to keep, no matter what, is the Berserker ring. Oh, and there's my Chocobo. So, how you doing there, Mario? Old pal, old buddy, old chum, old so-and-so, old murderer of my enemies.
Phil's trying to wake up.
Oh. How early in the morning is it for you right now?
8:35. I woke up at
Okay, makes sense. Wow, okay, these guys were a lot weaker than I thought they'd be. Oh, I see more robots. That one looks like he's wielding a lightsaber. All I can say now is, what robot? That's the last of them.
Tell us about Yote.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oh, that's mean. What do you think about all this, Torgal?
Get it, boy.
Yeah, that's right. You're on my side. We don't know anything about that attendant. No? Okay. I was just saying... No, nope. Okay. Oop. Oh, and there's a random dead chocobo on the ground. That wasn't me. I don't remember killing a chocobo. I'm gonna assume those birds killed the chocobo.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. I was doing a roaring
God
trade
damn.
in Oriflam. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the fang went
God,
the same way.
I'm leaving this guy. I don't need to listen to his long-ass winded story. Yep.
You're injured.
It was a merchant that did it.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead.
Got it. So it was the merchant that was talking my ear off. He's lulling me into a false sense of security so he can stab me in the kidney.
Turned. Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
Got it.
We can't let those monsters reach the...
And then dead.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
He's dead.
Thank you.
Here, I can do a really good impression of being dead. Give me a second.
Just off the track.
Boom.
Tabor.
Bah.
Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Haha, I am not dead.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Oh, well. What's that, Torgal? What's that, Torgal? You say you smell something funny.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Okay, so it looks like the side quest activity is over here. In the Aether Flood.
Got here in time.
Fighting what appears to be basically zombie chocobos. Because similar to how the infection works in The Last of Us, anyone who goes into an Aether Flood basically has the risk of getting infected. Similar to going into like those spore-infested tunnels in The Last of Us. Well, with the exception of Dominance, Apparently we're immune to it. And apparently Torgal's immune to it too because special. Well, yeah, because it's airborne, the infection. It's not through bite. Well, not exclusively through bite. You can get infected through a bite, but it's not exclusive to getting a bite.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
I'm looting your shit. Hippity hoppity, your stuff is my property.
I'll get going.
All right.
Just have fun with,
You're with the
Final
battalion?
Fantasy 16.
Alright, we'll do.
Alright.
Heard the fighting.
See you around.
Alright, you take it easy.
Taken care of.
You too.
Yep.
One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor.
Yeet.
Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say he died of ligma.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here. You've earned it.
Sorry. I like making bad jokes.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
I have one of those faces.
That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
I have no idea what I want to do. Should I accept his challenge? I don't know. I don't really feel... I feel bad wanting to fight this guy, but at the same time it's like, should I fight him? Or should I just say, he can barely stand? Or should I just say, fine, if you insist? I don't know. Fine, if you insist.
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
Oh, I think it'll be humorous if I kill him with Titan power. Okay.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
Okie doke.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Yeah, okay. Neat. Yeah. Dude didn't need to be an asshole about it. Okay. Okay, looks like I just gotta follow the road.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
That'll do, girl.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Okay.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits
Oh,
us within.
merchant. I need your...
Welcome.
Alright, who told this guy he could sell diamond swords? I have a fucking patent. Who do I sue? Who sold this guy a diamond sword? Said he could sell it to other people? Who am I suing?
A fine choice. Of course.
Dude's doing blatant patent infringement. God damn it, Gav. This is why no one likes you.
Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me?
Oh god. Is Gav basically our equivalent of Meg? It's like, shut up, Gav.
Anything else for me? It's a deal.
Now I just needed someone to do Final Fantasy 16, like, but done in like a South Park, not South Park, sorry, Family Guy art style, and just have Gav animated to look like Meg. It's like, shut up, Gav. A woman! No, wait,
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Okay, it's all good.
I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
And there's Joshua letting Torgal in.
Would you care to elaborate?
The good boys are here.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei.
She looks like she feels guilty.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now.
Was it her call of duty?
Your Grace.
Huh?
It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began.
Alright.
And set a course due south.
For Canva.
What does the lore book have to say about this? Okay, so Yote, yeah, okay. Uncover the truth of Ultimo. Okay, defeat Ultimo. It's Tabor. Okay. Yep, and... Okay.
It is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Barnabas Tharm. Not gonna lie, he sounds like an old-timey, like, villain. Quiet, quiet, yes, 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 yes.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking
Hmm?
every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of
Oh god, these guys are, like, dysfunctional.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
God, these guys are dysfunctional.
Dare you?
Wilhelm scream!
Distinguished members of the council.
Oh my god, it's Jacksepticeye!
You must forgive His Majesty this.
What did you...
I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
Barnabas.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
No.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
No. No.
Enough.
Wait. Is Ultima his icon?
Pathetic creatures.
Latin Clive.
That you should imagine yourself.
I, the great Barnabas, have slewn them.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably
God
bound.
damn. I will say though, I do like his outfit though.
See that he is made well.
I could see myself wearing something like that.
Yes,
He looks comfy.
Your Majesty.
And it would probably keep you nice and warm in the winter too. Just throw like a nice piece of
His light cannot have sated.
like a nice sweater inside, and it'd help you keep warm. Like it looks like it's nice and warm for like colder weather, but not too warm that you couldn't also wear something like that in the summer. You could wear like a lighter version of the outfit for like, so essentially you could wear something like that all year round, but you'd have to wear it made with different materials to suit the weather.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Ultima wants, he wants a theme park. He wants to create Ultima Land.
Phoenix Gate.
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center.
Or maybe, just hear me out,
I believe to be Ultima.
maybe that tapestry has no meaning whatsoever and it's actually just
Existence beyond our ken.
literally toilet paper.
And by extension their dominance.
And people are extracting meaning from it.
Subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role,
Just a thought.
others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No.
Oh.
I don't suppose they do.
No.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
God no like.
By all means.
The gods don't like it.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Yep.
If that is your wish, your grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
Oh,
you have my word.
She has a thing for him. Ah! And he got the kiss! And why is that? The answer is simple. Boys and girls. Very, very simple.
Farewell.
Gav is nowhere to be seen.
My lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Captain Cockblock is currently trapped in a fight or he's hiding right now. Joshua, cherish this moment. Cherish it.
Let's find our friends.
Yep. I can probably fix that, I think. Actually, give me a second here. I need to fix something actually with regards to that. Because it shouldn't be delayed that much. Because I'm noticing there's even a bit of a delay from my end. Give me a second here. I'm going to fix that. Let's give this... Actually, I'm going to pause this for a second.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Okay, we're just going to quickly make an adjustment here. This shouldn't take longer than a few seconds. Well, I assume it shouldn't take longer than a few seconds. Alright. Then we go to elements. And then we go to I believe it's this tab, I believe, is the one I'm using. Just gotta make a small adjustment to the feed, and that should fix it. Where is the chat box? Chat box, chat. Oh, there's stream chat. Settings. Ah, yes, beep boop. Yeah, there's like a 2-second delay for some reason. Okay, there we go. Let's disable that. I don't think I need a 2-second delay. Having it fade after 15 seconds is fine. So there we go. That should do the trick. All right. Yeah, it's almost instant now. So you're seeing it whenever I see it.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her?
So at this point, it's just a stream delay now, not a chat delay.
Decent quarry's been hard to
Yoink.
find since the sky's turned.
It does indeed. Can't blame the beast.
Hibbity hoppity. Yo shit my property.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed. Is
Oh?
something wrong? At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
Ah.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that
I see.
part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
I believe the word that would be best described for this man here is the words emotional damage.
Emotional damage!
Which is just what I redeemed. Because reasons. Woo!
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some...
Now I know my eyeboyshes.
rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of
Okay.
people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't
All right.
promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
All right.
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well,
Let's see what's on this gravestone. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till end the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my
Yoink! Goblin coin.
I've never seen such a thing.
My gobby coin.
So it's these stones to Canva.
Yoink! Oh my god. I'm a loot goblin. I'm stealing all their loot.
Not a scratch on them.
Drop your crate. It's mine now. Do it. Yep. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Drop it. Drop it. It's mine. Open. open up the box. I want the contents. Fine, fuck you.
The elder has been
Okay, where was I? Waters of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in the stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps you'll invite me round to try it next time.
No. All for me.
Here's the scraps you're after.
I'm gonna go talk to that random person down here.
Opportunity beck. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. The worked hide of a well-aged beast. Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Oh god, is he gonna knock it down the well and be like, you puts the lotion on the skin, or else you get the hose again?
Alright. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will.
This guy creeps me out. He has a weird obsession with skin.
Slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
I'm not going to prioritize his quest, but I will do it.
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you've not had
I feel like I fleshed 100 skins today.
Huh. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, looks like that's the third dome?
Beneath the flood, yes.
Guess that's the third one I gotta interact with?
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down.
What's this one say? Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessings and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Republic.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder?
Oh, maybe it's because the crystals are killing everyone?
Engraving Something to the north is next, I think.
Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle.
Okay.
3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
I think this is kind of interesting, like this historical thing.
It's so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions.
Alright, that's still kind of interesting, though.
One cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
That is actually a valid question.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I like this quest. It was cute, short, and it gave me like a little bit of a thing to help with my memory, I guess you could say. So like this was more of a memorization quest. Either way, it was a cute little quest. I like it. It's wholesome.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals
Okay, let's see. Okay, looks like I've got the quest coming up, so let's pull up the quest guide. Alright, there we go. Okay, sorry, I was just making sure I got the thing up. Who's our mysterious hooded man? Is he a Sasselm?
Cyril.
I'm not gonna lie, he kind of...
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Oh god, they really are the assassins from Assassin's Creed.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is in the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
I swear to god, if this guy has a hidden blade and a missing finger, I will lose my shit.
Pray accept this token.
You gave me a phoenix down? Oh, finally, I can revive people.
Reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
Ow!
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril seems
Oh, sorry, I have like a small cut on my thumb.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Like, you're one to talk, Clive. Like, you're one to talk.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters...
Okay, let's see. Now that we got that... Alright. So, we are going... Okay, so I can go here for the main quest, or I can go here. Okay, give me a second here. Let me just pull that over here, pull it here. Okay, just gotta make sure I got this right. Okay, so it looks like the hunt is in this little pocket right here. So it's this way. And there should be a turn to my right.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Or... Oh, to my left? Yeah. Oh, oh. All right.
My son told me.
Not gonna lie, I feel like this hunt is going a little too... Wow, never mind. Okay, they do a lot of damage. Okay, so I just gotta avoid taking the damage. But I mean, other than that, they don't really do all that much. Like, they're mostly harmless. Honestly, I thought they'd be more... what's the word? Dangerous? Like, honestly, I staggered them. Like, I think I only got, like, hit, like, once that whole fight. And yeah, they do a lot of damage, but...
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Alright, so now we got that done. Go there, and then I'll fast travel back here, and then we can go back to the main quest.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Either way, so far so good. Oh, thought that was a turtle for a second. No, it's just a bush. A scary bush. Ooh. Hey, I want to run for president.
Thanks, Gal.
Okay, that was a dumb political joke. And then out of nowhere, my chocobo materializes. Oh god, my chocobo's a ghost. Woo! Ghost chocobo. It's like a regular chocobo, but, you know, ghosty. I've got the spoopy chocobos. Well, I've got a fast travel point, so I can fast travel back to this field later if I need to. Okay, so I just... Looks like the target should be somewhere in the middle of the field? Yep. Just... I'm guessing that's it there by the tree? I guess.
Be safe.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Okay, this guy's not proving too difficult. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy.
This thing will the sooner it's off my...
Okay. Travel back to the obelisk, cash in the quest, and then we can finally get out of here and focus on the main story. For a little bit. I'll be cashing in a bunch of side quests all at once.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
Oh,
Join
yeah,
me
definitely.
as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Ah, yeah, okay, cool. Well, at least I'm getting paid for it. So, what is he paying me with? Other than... Wait, dude didn't give me any gil? Gave me meteorite and 100 bloody hides?
This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of hand.
Boo.
This is no time to ride.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can definitely use that stuff he gave me. It's just, I would have preferred Gil. I would have much rather had Gil. I swear, you have to be a ghost with how you're appearing suddenly out of nowhere. That, or you're jumping off of cliffs. Which can't be good for your aging bones.
Then let us be rid of them.
Enough of you, are there?
I'm just kicking my way through.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Perhaps. That, or they got a new Taco Bell. One or the other. Long may he reign the Crunchwrap Supreme! Long live the Crunchwrap Supreme!
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Joke's on them. I wanted to get the Doritos Locos Taco Supreme. Okay, so I gotta travel to a new location. Okay, so let's... okay, let's see, we got... local map. Okay, we got that NPC there. Over here we got Great Justice... Smooth like butter... Oh, okay, well, smooth like butter is a quest I'm already doing, so I might as well just get that done. Okay.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. Ready, go?
Okay, so I guess just... Oh, I wasn't expecting him to be so
You deserve a rest.
close.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
Got it.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind.
I'm gonna assume
back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
I'm gonna assume I probably... Yeah, I don't need the Chocobo out. I'm just gonna run it. Let's just...
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Oh. Orcs. Nope, not orcs. Brutes. That guy!
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Oh. Oh, that is satisfying to do. Okay, come on. Come on. I want to defeat him with a counter. There's just something so satisfying about counterattacking them to death. Oh, sorry, I had to do it that way. I just had to. I need to get better with the parry system.
There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
Yeah, go see a doctor, my dude. You're covered in blood.
In such a brazen attack,
I'm assuming it's your blood. Can't be their blood.
Have their hands full.
I'm covered in their blood.
Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
Yes.
Suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Okay, well, that's good. I like that guy. Nice guy.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright, so we got that quest marker over here. Let's go to Lost Wing. Cash. Money time?
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Yes, of course.
I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
I would imagine.
So, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway? that they might live even should Lostwing die.
I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Okay, so I just gotta escort people to the hideaway.
Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Okay, let's prioritize his quest.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Alright, let's go grab the escapees. This one, I feel like I don't really care about the reward as much. Because it could, or at least not the immediate reward. Because in the long term, this might benefit me more, because the thing is, I'll have more people at the hideaway, which means there might be more stuff I can do at the hideaway. Potentially. Yeah, let's... Okay.
Come on.
I see shinies. I must run for the shinies. The shiny stuff takes priority. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Right.
That'll do, girl.
Alright.
Everyone. Quentin has asked that you come with me. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end.
I would certainly hope so as well.
See justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh?
I don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I think I've actually been to the mansion before. Oh. I have. Granted, I've been to the outside of the mansion. Yep, so I'm just going to fast travel and then ride the chocobo the rest of the way. Hot damn. Pays to explore.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this looks like the mansion in question. Dun dun dun, indeed. Pum, pum, pum.
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Ooh, angry kitty.
The guard dog. Quentin.
No, guard kitty. Get your facts straight, Clive.
You go.
But
you can't tell the difference between a cat and a dog.
They didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Another beast that needs to be put down.
Come on. Die, kitty, die! There's only room for one kitty in my life right now. And you are not it. You're a bad kitty.
I needed that.
Yes, death to the Mew Mew. There we go. Melt that Mew Mew's face off. I thought it was a third. Still love that video, by the way. It's so dumb, I love it. I'll send that to my sister. I feel like she'd get a kick out of it.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Oh god, you put a smile on his face?
As I dreamed of doing all these years. All
Ah,
my
you...
plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You?
Yes.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
Wait.
It's lost.
Oh wait, there's more.
It's been flooded.
Oh my god, he kind of does. He's Shrek. No, not. Yeah, he is basically Prince Charming from Shrek, but with a face tattoo. Oh god. He's like a fusion of Mike Tyson and the Prince from Shrek. Oh. Yeah, this place is uninhabitable now.
Lost wing. My lost wing.
And look who's here.
Oh, and the black...
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. Were there still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Oh, now I gotta fight zombies. It's a good thing I'm immune to the virus that's turning them. Although, it was kind of stupid of Rutherford to run in there like that.
Then we finish this quickly.
Fire and flame! Stay down!
Oh, well, yeah. I can hear the Geiger counter going off. That was unnecessarily satisfying. Come on. Let's gather around the clive now and get our faces caved in. I got the timing a little off. Okay. Come on. Attack me. Attack me. Attack me. I want you to attack me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Okay, I gotta get rid of the healer. The healer zombie is annoying. It's funny that he still knows magic. Oh, another healer. There we go. Oh god, I swear to god, if he turns into a freaking zombie, basically, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm calling them zombies, they're not actually zombies, they're like...
I need to get back to Quentin.
Uh-oh.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Okay, he hasn't been turned, but he probably got attacked. He probably got overwhelmed by numbers. As long as you can get out in time, you can basically revert the effects if the change doesn't completely take hold of you.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
Well, I mean, not the end of the world.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Just come to my ship.
Why?
Quentin, you can go to my ship. Become one of my people. You can be an extra vendor.
All that I strove for is gone.
You can help Karen.
Only emptiness remains.
You can be Karen's helper. Come on.
I have nothing left to live for.
Go back. Come to my
What the heck
place.
are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Yeah, I mean, I need a number
Your
2.
village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
As the old saying goes,
And all our
a building can be
comrades who went with
rebuilt.
you, they felt the same.
People are not so easily
It weren't
replaced.
just the village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
Or you could just join my community.
A fresh start.
I go to Lost Wing.
One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Okay, that is cute. That is... Okay, I'm satisfied with this quest line. This was cute. This was cute.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or 2 of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Okay, well, I mean, he still has his winery here, so I mean, I guess he can just build on to the winery, the village, so I'm guessing it's just gonna be, like, shifted over a little bit. Ah, and there's the hanged man from his bar. So I've now got a souvenir from the village. Alright, let's see. Okay, what is the quest here? Trading places. Let's take a look. What is trading places? Hopefully it's just a... Oh, wait, no, it's another... It's one of these long-winded quests.
To do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is
Eloise.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
Okay.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
Okay.
Vandalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course.
I don't necessarily
Most find
blame them.
themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
So we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere.
Okay, so I'm serving an eviction notice to a bunch of monsters.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds
All right.
like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I guess I better go serve my eviction notice.
Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night.
God damn it, this quest should have been called eviction notice.
Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Oh, okay. That is, where the hell does that path branch off to? I'm assuming I have to go down this little path here and it loops into that. So I guess it actually is beneficial to go to that fast travel point anyways. And you just materialize out of nowhere. My chocobos are black magic.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
I don't know why that amuses me more than it has any right to. Radioactive, radioactive, where? I slay the puppy, a demon puppy.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
And I got free money. Yay. Okay, I know that when this place gets fixed up, I have a funny feeling I'll be coming back here a lot. For some reason. Okay, looks like there's... Yeah, okay, there's a path over this way. I kind of want to go explore that. Because I have a funny feeling,
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Screw you, Ambrosia won't help you here. Ambrosia is the finest chocobo throughout the lands. Okay, let's follow the river. there anything else down here cool? Why do I have a funny feeling that I'm going to be leading myself to a hunt spot for some reason? Let's just ignore the plants. We can run past them. Just ignore them. The plants are annoying to fight anyways. They're like squishy little damage sponges. Phew! Oh, shitty. I have a funny feeling there's gonna be a hunt here. A hunt I didn't even know about. Okay, the hunt's probably not unlocked yet, but I probably will have to come back here later, though. But I guess it's better to have this spot on the map unlocked, so I know where I'm going. Versus not having it. Because then I can compare it to the map image from the website to the map image in the game. Yeah, there's gotta be a hunt there. That has to be a hunt spot. Like, prove me wrong. I have a funny feeling that there's gonna be a hunt there. Or like a wolf or something is gonna jump down, or some other behemoth is gonna jump from the ruins. Carved into the cliffside there, and I'm gonna have to fight it.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Can I stab Miss Kitty?
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset.
Theodore, stop being a creep.
Once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Clive, I must have you know, I was always watching. But shh. Tell her none of this of Eloise. She must never know.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well,
okay.
If you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Alright then. Alright, so where am I going next?
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
You didn't tell her I was watching
her,
her, did you?
Earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity.
Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
Oh yeah, I heard about this.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me.
It's not really malware per
I want to
se.
repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her.
Here, I'm just gonna pause it. Oh! Well, that's something. Did not know that. From what I understand, I know that part of the reason they're updating their back catalog anyways is more because they, for whatever reason, Capcom has developed this anti-mod sentiment, where apparently they're very much anti-mods now. All because of that one incident where apparently some guy at a Street Fighter tournament was sharing his screen and apparently forgot to turn his nude Chun-Li mod off. And they accidentally broadcasted a nude Chun-Li for like a few seconds. Which all I can say is the guy who did it is a bloody idiot, if you ask me. It's like, my dude, turn your mods off. In a tournament setting. You go to tournaments stock. You don't go with mods. Yeah, normally, like, to my recollection, Capcom doesn't really, or at least they used to not really care about mods. So it's like, they literally, this dude shot everyone in the foot, basically. That was, like, so he basically fucked over every single mod developer. Like, I'm hoping that they backpedal on this, because if they receive enough backlash. At least that's my hope on the prospect. But, I don't know. I don't know.
Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't
There's a
need
strong
to be watched
possibility.
over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
Although, I mean, what's to stop someone from just installing an older version of the game, if they need their mods?
Aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Although, some of their older games they're not even bothering with, because it's like they just don't care about those games anymore. Full stop. But, some games, I definitely see it being a problem. Okay, so we got, Oh, that is convenient. Both the quests that I need to do at the Martha's Rest are in Martha's Rest. But yeah, there's a strong possibility that a bunch of Leon mods are going to die. But not necessarily 100%, because apparently, oh, that's not sketchy at all.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Yes, my Lord Uncle. Lordy Lord, Lordy Lord, Lordington Lord, Uncle, Lordy Lick, Lord, Uncle. I think I need to throw like 3 more lords in there, so Lord, and 5 more uncles. Uncle. You know, we'll just throw a few more in there for good measure. Uncle, Lord. Esquire the Third.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Alright.
It's no burden.
What do you got in mind?
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
Okay.
Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a
Okay,
few more
Akashic,
guardians
basically.
to blame to call on.
Undead, basically.
It's time we made our move. What do you say?
Except unlike typical undead, they're like necromancy type undead.
I do.
So they have some level of intelligence.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
I don't need to talk to him, just let me go. God damn it, I don't want to talk to Sir Wade, I just want to punch heads. I don't need Sir Wade's help, I can do this all on my own.
Back to Eastpool, then.
I can murder a lot of them.
Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Ugh. Watch him have some stupid plan. I'm gonna go in there blind and just murder everything. I'm gonna go murder Hobo.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha.
Can I go murder Hobo?
She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather
Okay.
say my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell
Oh,
me?
shit, I actually been streaming longer than I
Thankfully, there aren't
thought.
too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I mean, fair enough, yeah.
I can't ask you to
Honestly,
tell
I think the story is like, it's really captivating. Like, it really sucks you in.
I can handle a few bandits.
Although the gameplay is also really fun too. Like, I love how the combat
Shall summon
flows.
my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. and may victory await our coming.
Haha, he said coming. God, what am I, 5? He said coming. God damn it. God damn it.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
Well, that was easy.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
Ah!
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Oh my god, its name is Two Scoops! I love this thing's name. Oh, it's a shame I have to kill it. There we go. I have killed the Two Scoops with the power of sprinkles. The sprinkles are made out of fire. Honestly, that is bloody hilarious.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Two Scoops. You watch me slay Two Scoops.
Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
All hail Two Scoops. May he rest in peace. In the arms of Israel.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives
No,
are
Two
our
Scoops
own.
is your lord and master. He will forever be remembered in your heart.
And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place.
Two Scoops.
It won't be easy.
Our true lord and savior.
Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
I mean, fair enough. Oscar's grandmama lives here.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
And then... Ah, shit. I forgot that if you click in the right stick while you're on the map view, it just snaps the cursor back to Clive's location. I mean, handy if you lost your place on the map. Otherwise irritating.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up?
Yes.
On second
Lord
thought,
Two Scoops the
don't tell
Third.
me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
Actually, no, he wasn't the third. He was the first.
What will you call it?
Two Scoops Village.
Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No,
But yeah, I love that the...
You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, so close to leveling. Okay, now I can finally cash in all those quests that have been waiting for me back at the hideaway. Or I can just hold off. But you know what? Might as well just cash them in. It's 2 quests. I can get them done. Easy peasy. Quick and easy.
Seems the hideaway's lost its... So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And here you are, your ingredients. The flowers and the dragon's liver.
What precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
I feel like this is going to be at least better than that last recipe.
What they were on about.
Hopefully this new recipe is better than the last one. Because that last one seemed kind of gross. Okay, this one just looks like chicken nuggets. I'm not going to lie.
Here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary...
We finally have dino nuggies, but they're made out of dragons, so they're dragon nuggies. Oh, this guy has no taste.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the...
Oh, never mind. He's just being overly dramatic like a bitch. Got it.
Savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
Okay.
Might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Got it. Dragon nuggies are delicious. Got it. Dragon nuggies. Yeah, this guy's kind of eccentric. He really likes himself some dragon nuggies. What about you, Karen? What say ye?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Oh, he's a good boy.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's his man.
Alright, I think I'm going to save after this.
But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well.
Alright.
Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil.
Alright, I'm going to wrap up after this cutscene is over.
Of course. His family.
I need food.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. Don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Ooh, oh, I leveled up finally. There we go. I'm finally level 41. There we go. We can save now. And we'll do... Because we got no side quests to distract us. Ooh, I like the fact that there's now 4 characters. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Pretty sure... Oh, wait. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, we gotta just copy that. Slash. Right. Bloop. Already know who I'm reading. This makes things a lot quicker when you know who you're gonna read. Anyways, till next time, Timmy signing out. I'll catch you out tomorrow. Till next time. See you later. Bye-bye for now. Yeah, later. Peace.